Ah, let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. I've had enough. Hey, Rich. Yo. What's up? The music. The music is for you, not for me. So enjoy. Hello, Mr. Karsim. Yeah, that's for you not to fall asleep. What the fuck is on my screen? What do you mean, buddy? What is on your screen? Huh? That's me, man. Hello. Oh, silly you missed me, buddy. Yeah. I know, I know. If you don't see your loved ones for long enough, start missing them. Mm-hmm. Race entrance. We have some art to do. Yo, hey folks. It's been a while. Yo, we frame dropping or what? Hold on, I don't like this. Should be chilling. Should be frame dropping hard now. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, catch all the frames. Catch the frames that I drop, okay? If you catch them all, we'll be good. Stream title? Yeah. I think about those a lot every day. Carsey, there is another one. You think, like, if you consider this being an outrageous frog, there is a new one in Dragontos cooked up yesterday, and holy fuck, man, that is a wild thing. It is also a rare one, so like the chances of getting that new thing is like what, 0.33%? You're a gentleman? Of course I am. What? How can you consider me not being a gentleman? Of course, it's not even up for debate. That's just a fact. Well, yeah, you know that sometimes if you go right back to sleep, you can actually kind of catch the same dream. If you continue dropping frames, I don't fucking like that. Is that because of the music? I don't know, man. I've never brought flowers, to be honest to you, so no. No, no flowers. I mean, I would if I had money on them, honestly, but yeah, for now, no flowers. You can pick them up anywhere? Oh, okay. Imagine coming on a date with like flowers that you picked up on your way there. That's extra suspicious. I think you better not bring anything to a day like that. Hey Dragontos. By the way, how's the music? Can you hear the volume? Yeah, bro, you're an artist. You deserve that. I think the volume is too low, isn't it? You can barely hear anything. Let's bump it up. Yeah, that should be better. You fuckers don't fall asleep while you watch me. Two artists on the channel? It's pommy. I can actually hear a little bit of that. Carsey, was it you who added this emote? Bro, that's perfect. The ads emote? Love it, man. Love it. How's the volume? Can you tell me? Anybody? Barely audible. What does it mean, audible? You can barely hear it, or I think it's like half of my half of fucking half of my sound pretty much. Half as loud as I am. Do you think that's too little? Like, should I bump it up? Background noise? Yeah, that's what it's for, man. Just for you to not forget that you have my tab with my stream open. And I figured out what it should be. It should be goddamn Warcraft ambience music. Because guess what you're looking at? Warcraft character. So there's that. Yeah, Dracontus, you're an artist now. Congratulations, man. You've been doing art for long enough. Now you deserve to be called an artist. Big day for you, my man. Big day. Whenever people will find the new frog, they'll lose their minds, I swear. They'll lose their minds. I almost did looking at it yesterday. Holy fuck. That was hilarious. James, happy Saturday to you all, I guess. You're having a great time. To be honest, I love Chomik more, man. It's way more cursed. It looks cuddly? It doesn't look cuddly, man. It looks poisonous. Breath from an ad prison? Damn, that was a long one. Half an hour ad. I've been getting like no money from ads recently, by the way. Like no money whatsoever. I wonder why. It used to be like $3 per day and now it's like 1. Okay, folks, I don't know how to feel about that. I even started to doubt if I'm a gentleman myself. I definitely don't bring flowers. I mean, I can open the door. Like, I'm strong enough to do that. What else? I mean, I can buy coffee for you, right? That's something. That's a gentle move. Help to get into jacket? Okay, that is... It's something I would have never thought about myself. Yeah, I don't do those things. I guess, not a gentleman. I'm just gentle in general, you know? I'm friendly. I'm safe to be around. I don't have anger issues. Hey, Annie. Annie, if a guy doesn't bring flowers on the date with you, do you like cancel the date immediately, or is it like does he still has any chances to recover? It's cool, so I can hear you. Oh, well, fuck me then. What are you doing, this cool sunshine? No jogger to a date? What is a jogger? Gentle woman? What is that? What would that be? What would that look like? Somebody who doesn't curse and smoke? I have a nude version for my shark. Okay, of course I want to see. What type of a question is that? Of course I want to see a nude shark in it. Of fucking course. I mean, don't link it here, though. I know you can. You're sort of touchy, Annie. You would have linked it here. Probably without even asking. Sport. Oh, joggers. Okay. What's wrong with wearing them? No, for what if it's hot outside? Have to communicate for syllables. God damn, Annie. Nobody has changed the frog so far. Dracontas, do you realize that the more rare frogs we add, the less chance of actually seeing them people have? That's a little bit... it's a little bit something. I mean, I go on dates like in just a shirts, jeans shirt and in a t-shirt. I don't give a fuck. I mean, flowers. I mean, I dress up more for my stream than I do for my dates. Getting rare? Yeah, like, bro. 0.33 chance, 0.33% on getting the new monstrosity out. So that's something. That's a pretty low chance, wouldn't you say so? I think you gotta add to just like more regular frogs for people to get entertained. Maybe there can be something else. We need to brainstorm, guys. What would there like be more than... Oh, you know what we should do, man? Fuck. Of course. Oh, it's such a good idea that I might add it now, or like for the next stream. We should have a redeem for rare ones, but it has to cost a shit ton, like 10k points or something. You guys like showing effort in some way? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's nice if they do that. I get it. Rare text already exists in gambling. Yeah, but like, it's just unfortunate that... Bro, literally, people can probably scroll for, like, the whole day and never find your new one. So maybe adding, like, something... Like, do you think 10k would be enough, or should we do more? And it would be 10k for, like, one of the rare ones, so not a particular one, right? Actually, Dragon, to see, you have a big role on deciding if I should add it or not, because, like, literally you're a sponsor of Rock Collection. I think it's a smart idea, because, you know, ultimately we want for people to fuck around with all this stuff, and if the chance is too low, they'll just not engage. You know, that's how the psychology will work. So I think we should add a secret redeem for, like, I don't know, 10. 10 would be a bare minimum. Maybe like 20 or 15. I'll hit the current gacha. What about, like... It will still be gacha, by the way. They might roll a Shrek or a Chomik instead of the new one. Nice, Fox. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add it, Dragon. It's just real bam. It will still happen, man. It will still happen. It's just that people would have also, you know, a way to target rare ones specifically for a very big amount. Potato chips. Yeah, I think I'm definitely adding that, by the way. It's a very good idea. Bro, I like seeing this artist sign next to your name. I think it fits you well. It goes well with your eyes. With the color of your eyes, man. You look beautiful with it. Hey, Dilger. Gossip Girl, this series? No, I don't. Do you? Yeah, Garcia, we're going through a cold phase in our relationship. Serena's brother? Who's that? Eric. You need to cite your references, man. Cite your studies. I have no idea what you're talking about. With this frog thing, do you guys get how difficult it is to explain to a normal person what the hell is going on my stream? Because like that's the stuff that I share, right? Like I say I do art, that I, stream it. Do you get how long of a tangent in the conversation it is to explain the fuck is at the bottom right corner of the screen? Especially if it jumps to like an XPP Chomet thing. Do you get how difficult? Nearly impossible. Even if you explain the whole thing perfectly, people are still being left confused as fuck. Obviously potato? Yeah, and how do you justify it being there? I really want for you to roll the new frog. I honestly think it's not going to happen though. Unless you fucking grind through the whole stream, which... Dude, people just give up at some point. Yeah, you're definitely adding like a secret box. Hey, Dutchless. How do you select your colors? Well, honestly, just, good rule of thumb is just to keep them pretty gray and have one hue that is, like, vibrant. For example, it's orange here, everything else is pretty chill and pretty grayish. That's kind of a good way to do it, a good way to not mess this up. But to be honest, here, they're not necessarily... For this piece, like, colors, it's not a strong side of this piece. They're just okay. Which I'm not completely happy about. I'm not sure how to fix it though. I kind of feel like I should do something else with this artwork. Chance of getting the rare one rose with each roll. Uh, I don't know how to do that, man. Maybe it's possible, but bro, I wish you saw the software that I'm building this on. The whole Gamba thing. It's actually like an ancient fucking thing to do. Do you like nature? Okay, let me take a look. Hold on. Wing it test to see if it fits in general. Well, sorta. I have like a couple of principles that I follow, but like, I mean, if you keep everything desaturated, you're pretty safe. Let's just put it this way. And then you can add like a couple of bright points, you know. Nice, Annie, she's pretty cute. I will probably work a bit more on the face though. But body-wise, nice. Was that a commission? Did you get paid appropriately for this? Yeah, man, no worries, yeah. I mean, it definitely goes more in depth, but just as a general rule of thumb, if you struggle with colors, keep them desaturated and you'll do well. Yeah, lime. Yeah, the tail's kind of crazy. I think Annie definitely overdid herself on the tail. It's like literally a whole another animal attached to the tail. I like your last piece a lot though. But yeah, what about the age of the character? Annie, you've been going like quite a suspicious route recently. Hey Mirai. Good shark, but damn the tail is thick. Yeah, it's like a whole another shark is being attached there. Bro, I did draw like a shark girl years ago. And I did a way smaller tail myself. So now I'm talking here from experience, okay? As an experienced girl shark drawer, you know, I've gone through a shark or two in my life, let's just say that. Or my shark. I can find it, man. It's black and white, by the way. Oh, it's like... Let me actually find it. I'm actually curious, because it's been a long time, and I think I remember liking that piece myself. Gallery? Let's look. It's been a while ago. Yeah. March 2022, 2 years ago. I was an active EO enjoyer, you can see the influence. But that was my shark girl. I had passion for art back then. Looks pretty good, doesn't she? Too human? Oh, fuck off, man. What do you mean too human? You're too human, okay? Look at the clawing. I was fucking rendering it for decades. A name and a shame on top of Discord that shows how much League cards he has been playing. Yeah, and then he says that he works all day, does commissions full time and stuff like that. Yeah, sure, buddy. And then he has the audacity to talk down on my shark girls. Can you imagine? Can you just like try to comprehend that? The nerves, man. trying to scrub the evidence? Yeah. And if you're an addict, you can see it from a distance, you know. Top right at the top. Wait, can you actually see like the amount of hours? Wait, where? On the server? Right at the top. Where, man? Online. Hide member list. It's not hide member list. What is it, man? My Discord hasn't updated? Oh no, it hasn't. What, is there like a spy update to Discord that I didn't do? Yeah. Yeah, and then they start pulling out your teeth if you still don't confess. Let's hope we don't get to that stage. Percy, have you had any lasso tool usage experience? No? I'm starting to like it. The way I do it is... So, I still use my triangular brush for eraser, and what happens is that I actually have to erase quite a lot to get a hard edge. And to deal with that, I just develop a habit of, like, choosing an area with lasso tool and then erasing it. So I'm actually getting somewhat used to lasso tool, only for erasing, like, for now, but I honestly consider, like, exploring it more, because it's kind of slaps, you know? You can witness personal growth, real life. Personal growth in real time, I mean. Yeah, it honestly doesn't change much, to be honest, like workflow-wise. It's just a different way of erasing that is like not as annoying, that's all. So yeah, bro, give it a try. The music? What music, man? Did you also start losing your mind recently? Yeah, I know, dude. It's been... I lost a lot of friends to that. First they hear music, then they hear voices, then they're fucking gone. Jumping off the roof. Yeah. Lost fifth one yesterday to that. Careful, man, careful. Yo, if you need to talk to somebody. Not me, but to somebody, okay? I can be bothered. Currently it's... Oh, it's a horror story now. Music from Shadowlands, Eternity's End. So, okay, so that is... PTSD revolting music. At least it's Eternity End, so like Zeraf Morris and shit. It's pretty chill. It's you, man. You're losing it. I'm not even speaking. I'm not even here. Fuck, dude. Even this, like, incredibly difficult pieces of, like, dynamic pose and a very detailed character, it's already pretty much done, man. 4 hours in. It actually gives me so much hope that I'll be able to just pump those out, maybe even every day. Although, if I was to do it every single day, I doubt I would find like enough clients for like years. Imagine doing 300 artworks per year, man. That would be nuts. I mean, honestly, I'm already at the point where I'll be able to do that. Just like physically. Wouldn't that be fun though? It probably doesn't scale, you know, so income-wise and like popularity-wise and like influence-wise, it probably stops scaling at some point. Like maybe I actually suspect that if you post artwork every single day, that would be too much for people. Every other day? Yeah, please. Every like 3 days? Maybe that's even better. But every single day, people will be like, yo, brother, calm down. You've had enough of your stuff. Can you just take a break with your WoW guys, huh? What do you guys think on that? Is it a valid concern or not really? I probably shouldn't be thinking for other people though, that's for sure. Huh? If I'm asking something, you answer right away. You understand? What's the concern? Is that... I mean, I'm just fantasizing if I'm going to be, like, let's say, speed up the process even more, get better, and be able to do an artwork literally every single day. Like stream commission, but daily, not every other day as I do it now. Maybe it would be too much. So, like, I would run out of people who commissions me. I would... Just like, and posting artwork every single day, that sounds like too much too, you know, even for something like Twitter or Instagram. Maybe at some point an algorithm would just say like, yo brother, enough man. Stop fucking posting. You've had enough of your stuff. And people too, they would be like, yo, there's just so much of it, you know. Art is supposed to be scarce. Art is you're supposed to have not enough of art, because that's a luxury. If you have too much of art, that is not luxurious anymore, you know? Or is it a total BS? What do you guys say? Do you think? My frog is... Maybe I should just start drawing frogs full time. Time to do your own? Oh, that's true, that's true. It's kind of gay though, but there's some to that. Do I want to do my own art? I don't know, man. I'm honestly vibing with commissions so much recently that kind of doing my own art doesn't even sound that fun. I guess doing bigger artworks is always an option, and there is actually way more people who want to have like bigger pieces from me. I should message the guy from like the Warhammer thing. He didn't even get back to me. I was expecting for him to get on me and get me involved into the project immediately, but he's like not really pushing it. What if he's testing me and seeing how I'm going to like, am I responsible for stuff? What if he's testing me? What if he's looking at me right now? Not a good sign? Would you say so? I mean, yeah, he just went silent. He added me on Discord and never messaged me. I kind of expect for, you know, the commissioner or the client to initiate. But maybe, yeah, maybe he's waiting for me to make the first move. Hello, Mr. Simon. Yo, Simon, did I ever tell you that, you know, the little checkmark syllable next to your name looks sexy as hell, man. It goes very well with your eyes and your smile. You look very appetizing. And, I mean, very attractive just in general. People with checkmark, that's pretty much my type. Checkmark means nothing these days, and yet I don't have it, so kind of means something for me, you know? But I get what you mean, though. Still, you like pull out in the chat in a random like Twitch stream, and people freak out like, oh, yo, who's that, a celebrity? Mr. Simon Red? Oh, holy Simon Red, would you like a coffee or a tea? Please sit down, Simon Red. Go get one? Yeah, fucking 75 concurrent viewers waiting room then. Trying to, man, currently trying. Gotta be kind of like a big deal to get it. Most of the time I turn it off, really? Yeah, like maybe when I grow up, I'll be just like Simon. Simon, you're my idol. Took me 8 attempts? What do you mean 8 attempts? You just gotta get partnered though. Isn't that the case? Rejected 7 times. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. Holy. Now you have it though, now you can flex it around. Maybe they wanted for you to value it more. That's why they didn't give you. That's why they didn't give it to you right away. They just wanted for you to kind of to work towards it, you know. They wanted to add meaning to it. And look at you now, pumping in all your beauty with the check mark. You look proud, you feel proud. You taste proud. How's your art journey going, Simon? You pumping these days? Doing some delicious art? Little bit lost? Really, man? Really, why? Why do you think that? Hmm. By the way, Simon, you're a WoW person, aren't you? Pretty sure I remember you talking about WoW. Trying to make art that has more story that versus random cute things. Oh. No? Oh, forget it then. Hey, would you say like the art that I'm working on right now, would you say this has more story or a random cute thing? Like honestly speaking. Definitely had a story. Interesting because that wasn't my intent. So it kind of makes me wonder about this goal. I mean, as an illustrator, I agree, like, having a story is a massive thing. But I also don't necessarily hope to bring it into every single piece that I do. Sometimes it just does, it just happens. Yeah, the light says something. The fire in the back, just kind of like the mood of the piece. It definitely does say something. You know, actually, you actually made me think about it. It's interesting because it's like different than paying attention to like a certain workflow thingy or an art queue. And then Dark Knight creature who is raiding. Hey Nico. Well, he's actually a human warrior. But yeah, I view him like a berserk. Maybe he just got out of a battle or like he blew something up, you know. Point of art if it doesn't say anything? Good question, man. I mean, there are a lot of artworks that are just like eye candies. To be honest, like I don't see anything wrong with that. Like this is an eye candy too. Um, it just has more story to it. To be honest, like it also depends, you know. I can see somebody looking at it and like feeling nothing. But for example, and then there will be people who would look at it and feel way more than me and you do. For example, the guy who's the commissioner of this character, who's like so pumped to see this piece come to life. I mean, for him, this piece means way more than it does for me and you. Both like story-wise and like elsewhere. So it kind of depends, man. It kind of depends. Even maybe like the most tame eye candy piece can be actually very meaningful to some people. What if like Carsey, who's a mod in my channel, what if he like looks at like the most bland anime girl painting and thinks to himself, oh, me and her, we can get together and have babies and be forever together. She'll never betray me. You know, maybe even a painting like that can like evoke a lot of things in him. It would be a story for him. I would look at it and I would just like scroll and probably even right click, mute, not interested, you know, on Twitter. But for him though, it would make his day. Until he finds another one and it goes again. And then he'll queue up League and forget all about his anime girl dreams. Which is what you're supposed to do. Not queue up League, but forget about your anime girls. Yo, that's music. It's pretty dramatic, isn't it? I think it actually fits pretty well into you. I wonder why I never thought about it before. Like, I'm doing WoW-related art, should also play fucking WoW soundtrack, man. It's so obvious. And there are also like tens of thousands, not tens of thousands, but like dozens of hours of that, so I'm pretty much stacked for quite a few streams already, and then I'll just repeat from the first one. Makes sense? Yeah, it also set up the atmosphere too. I actually remember painting like an environment piece of a location from WoW, and I was listening to the music from that same location. I actually got fucking invested into it. WoW emotes? What do you mean by that, man? WoW emotes. What is it, a role player complaint? Oh, you're talking about this. You know what? Maybe it's on us to fix it, man. Who else is capable of fixing a community emo drought if not an artist community? Think about that. Bro, we can have XDD jailer or something. Oh, that would be fucking horrific. Oh, imagine that. XDD jailer. A jailer like it's like a worst protagonist, not protagonist, antagonist in WoW. Like the worst villain they've ever created. By a mile, like. Or you know who jailer is. Yeah, you better don't, man. You better don't. Not even worth exploring it. Hello, Mr. Mel. Fun and annoying to make? Oh, I didn't like making my... I mean, I liked making first ones that are kind of had the most amount of inspiration and like drive to do them, but then whenever I have to pump out like 8 for 7th one, it's just like, oh man, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just getting repetitive and it's not interesting at this point. And if you look at what people actually do, like artists who do emotes full time, there are actually artists like that. It's like they're doing very fucking uncreative stuff, honestly. It must be, it might be good visually. Emotes are like readable, but they're not they never become like an iconic emote. An iconic emote is something that is very like out of nowhere. It's something new, it's something that is... You didn't try to replicate something that already exists. It was just something that came out of nowhere. Are those tags limited? Yeah, I think so. Vips you only have 5, yeah. I don't know how many artists you can give. Yeah, there is a secret. We cannot disclose what has been the subject of the deal. It will be on UML to find it out. I actually don't even like... People will not find it today, 100%, man. They'll run out of froggies before they do that. Weirdest NDA? Porn would be easier to explain. So yeah, I'll have to do a secret redeem. Exclamation mark Caesar, bro, are you kidding me? What the fuck? Cut. Cut in 4K. I need you to paint some Pokemon one day. I'll think about it, man. I'll heavily consider it for the future. But no promises for now. I want to move towards like more of dark fantasy vibes in my art. And With everything that I paint, honestly. Characters, like female characters, male characters, I want for them to be fucking, you know, like, really dark fantasy. Like, how do you even describe that? I don't know. Not overly cutesy, more of like with more grim vibes to them. Ratata? Oh no, man. What are you making me do? That thing? How can I find like the most beautiful version of it? No. No. You're not painting this, man. No. Hey, Waffle. Hello. Well, Simon, know what I'm gonna say. If you're willing to pay for that stuff, then sure. But on my own, no, brother, no. Cannot imagine myself doing that, sorry. Something has to go completely... Something completely unexpected has to occur for me to do that willingly. Ambient music in the background? Yeah, man, don't mind it. Oh, I'm tempting you, man. I'll paint such a comic, you'll be terrified. Guys, I don't know if you knew that, but we're pumping today. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were aware of this, but we're finishing this piece, another piece, and probably even working on the third one for a little bit just to tease you up. Yeah, Waffle, there is another rare frog. You have about 1/3% of a chance to find it, so good luck, buddy. But yeah, there's something hiding in there. Even more terrifying the Chomik was. Bumping 2, let's go, man, let's fucking go. I'm actually excited to create art today, can you believe that? Oh, you missed it, Waffle, yes. It was added a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's a rare one. It also has like only 0.3% chance of occurring. But there is something else there too. Something that has not been ever seen before. That was added just for this stream. So, yeah. There are a lot of unexpected things today. But I gotta add like a very expensive secret collection redeem. Yeah, they're going to see. It does seem so. It hasn't seen it. But yeah, man, we're definitely adding like a secret collection though. You gotta think about the price. What do you think the price would be? 10k is too low. I think it gotta be very expensive and luxurious. maybe 20k? How many points do you guys have on average? Make it so it cannot be changed for a few minutes? I don't think I can do that, man. Because it's like, those are different commands, different redeems. I don't think it would work together. Stable 150? Well, well, actually, if you think about it, 10k is quite a... Maybe like 15 or... 20 is just too much, maybe 15. Or actually 20. The thing is, Waffle, even if you could afford it, you actually only have 3 options there, so you might even not even get the right one. Oh yeah! Oh, I have an idea. Maybe the secret one would also be only redeemable like 1 time per stream. Oh, yo, that's something too. If you also just like exhaust your options within 1 stream and have to gamble again. Dang. It's pretty interesting actually. Oh. Anyways, let me go for a little break, get myself some tea and shit. I'll be right back. Look for the frog meanwhile. My little chomix, I am glad to present you a cup of tea. Incredible. It's close. Where is it? Did you get anything? Did you get anything? You don't care about my tea. You know what? I don't care about my tea. How does that sound, you buddy? Do you like this or not? I think you gotta do. Or what this guy? You won't find it, man. It's hopeless. Give up. Give up already. I mean, it actually kinda looks fire. You. Alright. Oh. 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 Interesting, I'll never play around with that setting. I think it's kinda gay though, but yeah, a little bit. Yeah, hue setting. It's interesting. Let's do a little bit less percentages. 8. Do you guys like number 8? You won't find it, man. Give up. I'll just add the treasury, the treasury reward tomorrow. Give up already. Give up on your dreams. Not gonna achieve anything in life. Hey, Slaza. They were just looking for the frog and now they come to realization that it's all over. You guys take turns and shit? Okay, that's some community effort right here. Civilized chat. Looks amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of bring the piece together when it comes to colors. So I had this prior, right? And I'm trying to do some color correction to kind of like close the gap between the character and the background, which is my latest thing. Imagine how unfortunate it would be fighting the Shrek now. The one that you've seen so many times. And you would know that he took place of something desired. Hello, Mr. Sand. I said, guys, it's very unlikely they're gonna find something. It's very, very unlikely. Oh, careful doing that. Huh? Oh, that's dangerous. You guys playing with fire right now. Calm down. Lime, you're gonna laugh your ass off if you see the one that you haven't seen before. Even if it's going to just pass by, you're gonna notice and clock it right away. Why do you Why did you go naked? You guys are trying real hard, by the way. That's the hardest I've seen you try ever. I respect that. I respect that. You don't give up that easily. Your spirit is not an easy to break. But unfortunately, that's too big of a... too ambitious of a goal for a person like you. Sorry, man. Sorry. It's around like 82 or something for just regular frogs and 3 special ones. And for the rare ones, you have 1% of like the thing appearing in the first place, and then, you know, it's like one of the 3 that is going to appear there. You can somewhat hear the background music and the headphones. You have a flute now, or what? You're still digging, man, come on. No. No. No, man. Are you out of froggies, really? What are we looking for? Bro, you would not miss it. Once you see it, you'll be like, oh, what the fuck is that? You will not miss it. Oh, the app review, man. Yeah, well, I definitely don't want for you to do that. We keep it there for the girls, but for you guys, we have our mainly problems to solve. Few hours left on this bad boy. Damn, I'm actually grinding the rendering so far. It's going pretty good. I mean, it sure is Dragontas, yeah. Just imagine, man. Fucking try to imagine explaining what you're doing right now to somebody. A fucking trying to find a made-up frog within a bunch of other made-up frogs on some random unknown Twitch stream. What a way to spend your time. Time out, who questions this? Yeah, that's the only way to deal with them. Timeout emote? The hell is that, man? Edit it, man. Added by Carl Selim. Yeah, I didn't even need to guess it, honestly. They're curating you like a traffic light, man. Yeah, you must have gone past 100, man. 100%. But that's the reality with the low percent thing is. It's just like, it's 100% on average. An average of a very, very big number, though. Yeah, Sand is pumping, man. He has been sub for a while, I guess. Hello, Mr. Hall. Oh, you came right on time to witness this triumph, or this failure. Take a break. Finger hurts from reattempting it. Need to shower. Yeah, they're going to imagine landing on Frag after all of this. Haven't you gotten the secret one like what 3 or 4 times in the previous stream, like yesterday? That was quite epic. How are you doing, Sunshine? By the way, man, What time did you say again? I have like an opportunity to come to your place. Somewhere in May, right? What are the dates? If you don't mind reminding me. What's this going live emote? The fuck? That's not me. That's not me going live. Wait, Dragontos, how come you're not a sub, man? Jira really never gave you a sub? 16 timeouts? Are you fucking kidding me? What did you do, man? You're a criminal. No, I thought I gave you like a... I won't own you. This sub directly supports Eric on their stream. Terrible. Couldn't verify now. Okay, man, I'll give it to you later. Okay. Doesn't want to verify my card for some reason. Yeah, several more froggies, yeah. And I just own you, man. Think it's sent. I used to be able to give them just like with a right click, and now it just asks me to verify a card. What the fuck do you mean, man? Oh, what do you think about this artwork, by the way? What's your take? What's your take on it, brother? Very much curious to hear your opinion. Yeah, you didn't answer too. Oh fuck, I guess about that I should have just messaged you. Probably not a good idea to bring it up on the stream. Oh, do you smoke, man? For some reason I think you do. Picturing you, you'd be kind of person who smokes. Lighting is too even. You think so? Lighting is too even. You got it, bro. You fucking got it. Did you hear the music? I didn't hear it because, you know, obviously I don't have headphones on, but was the music okay? This is not Shrek, how? This is the new one. This is the one Dragonta scooped up for today. Bro, this is fucking perfect. Wow, music too loud, really? I mean, the volume is actually alright. Yeah, Ragonda's pumping, man. Sleep paralysis demon looks like? Yeah, dude, about right. This is... yeah. Bro, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Lighting is too even. So, isn't it like... the about lighting, like, I agree. Okay, I agree, first of all. But then the crayons and adjust thing, you know, like the color thing is... kind of relies on the lighting being too even, man. Wouldn't you say? I can die in peace. Bro, imagine switching to Chomik right away. Right fucking away. That would be badass. Yeah, it's as rare as this one. So like 0.3% chance of appearing. Yeah, and bro, XPP. I fucking every time I say XPP, I think of my drawing tablet. Yeah, but the X Chomik. That's the proper Chomik. No, man, it's XPP Chomik. What the fuck is that? It's XPP Chomik Stab Chomik, you know. XPP Chomik is way better. It's the shape of a mouse, man. It looks so innocent. I mean, not really, but it's way cuter. We can get the same frog twice in a row. Yeah, that's true. But we can get another frog from a rare collection. That we can do. You're on smoke? Okay, nice. Nice to hear that. Bet to Carsey? Why? No. What do you mean? Server icon? It was my, No, I didn't lose a bet. It was my initiative. Bro, I'm just a fan. I'm a fan of XPP Chomik. And also it's a secret art Discord. We don't want to really to give out our like frog identity right away. Because it's secret, right? So we're hiding under Chomik umbrella, just not cause any like unwanted attention to ourselves. Think about it, man, it's very wise. Only three, my man. Only three. Shrek, the tree, and the Chomik. Which, let's be honest, that's too much already for our mental. No. I want to add like rare redeem for way more points. Just because it's like to hunt for them like that is very fucking difficult. They've been, bro, before you came, how they've been doing it for like 20 minutes or something, like actively spamming the redeem. Poor people. And they got lucky too. They could have gotten the Shrek. Oh, you got your own one, oh you fucker. Alright, alright. Good one. Yeah, I haven't seen Chomik though. If it's sound even, yeah, that would have been an experience for sure. So yeah, I'll add a rare frog redeem for I think like 20k points or something. It gotta be hella expensive, man. People gotta grind for that stuff. Give instead of PNG. I think so, yeah. Oh, bro, that opens up a whole lot of possibility. Oh no. Oh no, man. That is too much. I don't think we should even like go in that realm. That's how like AI art has been discovered. Like, what if we do? No, man, just stop right there. Something just should not exist in life. I think you can, man. I don't see why you wouldn't. Range moving to the wind and leaves passing by. That's so romantic. How about just Chomik spurging out and vomiting out parts of the frog? That would be more like the vibe of this channel, honestly. Yeah, it is how it is. Didn't hear the sound. Did anybody notice if the sound played at all? I mean, in my test it did, but obviously we have music now, so it's kind of like it's quieter. It's not as loud. Yeah, it shouldn't play like for ages. It plays only for like a little bit. Blinking eyes. It should blink it like unevenly. It should blink one eye first and then the other one. Anyways, I have a random question that I really want to hear your opinion on. If you, let's say, make somebody, give somebody a compliment that you don't necessarily believe in, Is that a lie? Went to DreamHack? Holy sand. You've been vibing, man. Nice. DreamHack. Yes? So if you meet with somebody and you say, oh, you're so pretty, and you don't actually think so, you just wanted to make a compliment, is that a lie? By the way, hi critter. Low level lie? Like a level 7? So was it cool or was it not cool? What? I enjoy your stream, it's a lie. Is it really confusing out a lot? Yeah, in a way. I mean, honestly, like... How well do you need for it to be readable? I don't actually think that it's that big of a deal. Yeah, well... Bro, this is what the jazz style is about, though, isn't it? This is what I'm talking about. Like, it's a constant fight of this, like, going from traditional illustration splash art thing into, like, more, like, in-depth, this, like, kind of Chinese style of doing whatever the hell that art is. It's fighting with those cues, like, oh, make it more readable, oh, make it the lighting stronger. It's like, it's this kind of stuff. And honestly, my most successful pieces are those kind of pieces that are kind of like a fucking look like a mosh-up of just colors. So yeah, how you're a devil voice on my shoulder now, asking me to do the default stuff. No, 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 nobody. Relax, relax there. You're going on our journey, okay? You're going to explore and innovate. Maybe sometimes in expense of our own success, but who cares, man? Who cares? Who's great? How does that help you, man? How else do you think you progress, if not by experimenting and trying new stuff? One thing that is probably worth paying attention to is like kind of the negative space. Maybe I should have a little bit more of that, just to give the eye a little bit of a break. Jesus, what is going on? Wow, music goes kind of hard today. No, how? Don't say that. Those are valid criticism. It's just, you know how you can tell to a guy who like does anime art to say, you can tell to an anime artist like, oh, the face is so undetailed, right? There is no facial plane definitions. Yeah, no shit, that's because the anime art is about that. It's about simplicity. It's kind of the same here, man. You almost try to hide the character in the complicated background while keeping them still readable. You just don't want to like put it on the plate as a, you know, piece of meat for viewers to just chew on. You want to make them work for their entertainment. Hey, Komi. Wait, this sword is fucking wrong so much. This sword is so off. It's actually wild. Far behind him, you're gonna make it brighter. Yes, man, that's the thing, you see? That's the voice on your shoulder that tells you to do all this stuff. Make the character stand out more, make the fire this, make it that. But it's going in the opposite direction. And before you know it, you're doing the same exact stuff that you've always done. That's the thing, that the fire is almost the same value as the guy. You have the rim light, like, capturing him. And that is like the most I'm willing to, how to say, to finding compromise on, to compromise with. So it's not like I don't, okay guys, I'll tell you that, it's not like I don't know how to make him stand out from the background more. It's that I don't want to, and I want to find a way to make it appealing without that. Because I think there is something to it, okay? No, I'm doing it deliberately, man. Let me show you my recent pieces, because I've been trying it to do for literally 2 pieces now already, for actually more than 2. So this one was the one that I finished yesterday, or the day before, right? Also, somewhat the same vibe, right? It's a little bit more obvious, but still you can see how you can overlap, or like rather lighten up the background more. And then before that we had this, which is also like, you can say, oh, you can make the darkness in the shoulder so much, you can make it like so much darker to make her face stand out. Yeah, but that's the whole fucking point, that she's like a, you know, if you zoom out, it's just like a mess of colors, and if you zoom in, it brings the character in. Same here, man. It's like you can, yeah, you can read the silhouette, but like the values of, you know, they're pretty close. Those two have stronger value definition though. Yeah, and they are not perfect. And the job there is not done. It's actually way harder to make characters stand out with less value definition than like it's. So this is, I'm going in that direction, man, and you want to bring it back, you see? That's the whole point. Okay, what I was doing here. I would say by far the most challenging thing. I'm glad you like it, by the way, Salza. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to explain the vibe that I'm going for with this piece for you too. So, what was I saying? The most difficult thing about that is to keep local colors in place, because what can easily happen if you really get lost in all of those like value and color vibes, you can easily lose all the local colors, which are actually kind of difficult to get right in this approach. I'm really glad, man. I'm really glad. Because it's definitely not a default, you know, character piece, right? At least I'm trying to make it not to be a default art piece. It looks different from many that I've done recently too. Because I'm obviously like not staying in place. I'm trying to look for different things to implement and stuff. I have been doing art in somewhat this like style or approach. I don't know how you would call it. I don't know, like a year ago or so, maybe a year and a half ago. But then I kind of like backed from it, just to do kind of more conventional style of illustration. Colors are hard. Bro, for me it's the opposite. For me it's all about the values. Evolving backwards. Shut up, man. You evolving backwards. No. Dude, aren't you a jazz and friends enjoyer yourself? How the fuck do you not understand it? Come on, man. You should be the one complimenting me for it. Difference between colors and values? Well, values is just brightness. So like how dark thing is. And color is, well, a hue of something. If it's green or black. Or, fuck, green or blue. Colors get dirty too fast. If that's your problem, try to have your shadows being more desaturated. That's what helped me. People say the opposite, but I kind of think that you keeping your shadows more desaturated is the right goal. Values is intensity of color. No, that's saturation. Value is just brightness, you know. Picture like white is like it's 100 brightness and black is 0. So those are values, right? And colors is just like what is blue and what is red. Those are colors. Intensity of colors is saturation. It's, you know, yeah, literally how intense the color is. The most saturated part should be midtones. Yeah, well, sorta yeah. I try to have my light being the most saturated part, but actually it doesn't really work out that well. Usually it appears to be that midtones are the most saturated part. But honestly it depends, man. Whatever feels right. For example, it's like fire and this rim light is like the brightest part and the most saturated part of the piece here, so it's not a midtone, it's pretty much actually just light. Little pockets of saturation. Yeah, that's a cool thing. Yeah, that's your favorite thing to do, man. It's very obvious from your art. I don't know, I don't feel like it fits in my process, to be honest. It's like, I like that I see it, but then when it comes to doing it myself, you know how every little thing that you do gotta like fall into place? And it just doesn't fall into any like place for me. Maybe this needs more attention, I think. No, it's a fake start. He's not gonna start it again. Dragon's doing the give? Give Dragon a break, man. He's been working all day and all night on that tree. Yeah, Kwame. Yeah. I very rarely work on not commissions these days. Fishing. Yo. Well, that's not industry though, Komi. That's personal commissions that's not working in the industry. Or at least that's how I view it. It's just marketing yourself and waiting for people to find you. That's all. That's the TLDR of it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, obviously there are things you can do, like promote yourself on certain websites, and then, I mean, I used to do a lot of personal art that is related to the topic that I really wanted to get commissioned for, so that actually helps. Many public discords, yeah. Also that. Yeah, but it's not industry though. I think industry is the, like, what even you yourself mean by the industries. Companies and working for video games and stuff. Zero commission Instagram art account life. Bro, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Savor it while you can. Yeah, it's like definitely, you can make a living out of that. 100%, man. Huh? What is that? Played some music. Oh man, are they getting ready for some football games today? No. Client, I wasn't happy with the result. Oh, hell yeah, of course. To be honest, only like a few times. But yeah, that is almost certainly going to happen. It can also come to like with a degree, you know, unhappy client, like I would say for the most part people would not even tell you anything. Like nothing actually. They'll say yes thanks. And that would be the length of them describing their unhappiness with your work. That would be the majority of people who are unhappy. Then there will be people who want like a change, right? And that is normal, I think. They ask for a change and then they get happy after you make a change. Then there are people who, you know, for being dicks on purpose, want a refund or whatever. Yeah, I have those from time to time too. Actually, in this like WoW stream commission journey that I have right now, I haven't had a single person who's been acting. Like almost, yeah, not a single bad experience so far. I have what, 7 more to go or 6 more to go, but yeah, man, out of those like 30 or 25 pieces, everybody was a sunshine, you know, a pleasure to work with. Literally every single person. There was one guy, actually very recently, he wasn't happy about one little detail, but he was like, yeah man, I really wish you did it differently, but yo, I agreed on terms and it's really good. It's really good how it is. I was like, come on brother, what's the detail? Tell me. I'll fix it for you, it's not a big deal. It's not a big fucking deal at all. Because he wasn't able to watch the stream to comment on it, so... You also gotta try to meet people where they're at. Someone who got scammed into redrawing cock multiple times for them to get scammed in the end. What kind of torture is that? No, Mel, it's not Light Crown. It was the piece before that. It was this one. Which actually, if you remember this one, the guy had an open face. And then the commissioner was like, yeah, I really wish he had a mask. I'm like, yeah, sure, a mask. Oh, yeah. It took me like 20 minutes to paint it in or something. 15 minutes. Yeah. Not worth to be a bitch over it, just paint it in and that's all. Stock starry background? Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. Those are great. I love my starry backgrounds. I actually do them similar on purpose, man. Because I want to have like... I actually want... Hold on there for a second, buddy. Stay right there. These... Then... When was the last time you had another one? This... This... They are similar on purpose, man. Because they're supposed to represent void. And you can even see how like my art changed even throughout those 3 pieces. The girl was the first one, then it's the guy, then it's the last one. Developing a formula. In a way, yeah. But it looks voidy, it looks cool, so... Maybe if you have like a void elf character or voidy guy in WoW, and you want, you know, stuff like that, you'll commission me. And you'll get that. You know, maybe ideally I develop like that sort of a thing for every little thingy in WoW. I think it would be cool. No, it's worth pointing it out. Honestly, it's because if you watch me do all those artworks, you can definitely see the similarities in them. But they're on purpose, man. Yeah, 100%. And it's not even necessary to optimize stuff. You know how, oh, I'll not even think about it. I'll just do the same stuff. I mean, that's a nice thing, but The main thing is kind of consistency of style. They're not copy-pasted too, though. They're all pretty different. Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, the fuck? Did you get it out? Yo, Mel, congrats. This is so cursed, it is. So furry, I hate it. Bro, I love it, man. It's beautiful. It's pumping. A line between eyes, the most cursed part. The ears are the cursed one. No, those are supposed to be eyes, and those are ears now. Just if you just internalize that. I would buy the plushes. Oh, come to think about it, guys. If I was to sell those plushes, I wouldn't be getting sued by Viva Pinata for fucking copyright infringement. I can do that. Imagine, man, imagine. Do you have to create a 3D model for a plushie or something? We should make the plushes? We definitely should, man, we should. Or I should announce a pre-order for blushes and then scam you out on pre-orders. How does that sound? Girlfriend would kill me for bringing it home. Could be a present for her, man. Valentine's Day present. Yeah, this would be the last present you give to her. Yeah, you look at the frog and it looks back at you. Should do some in-depth rendering on the horn here. I'm kinda vibing with this one. It doesn't seem to have any additional texture. It remembered me of you. It reminded me of you. Oh man. Yeah, that would be... In this case, there will be not only the last present that you give, it will be last words that you say, man. This is how serious that would be. I mean, I've heard that it's actually... You actually make fucking, like, money-wise, if you was to make blushes, you actually make it even if you're, like, lucky. It's, like, not profitable at all. Unless you make them very expensive. Why would you change it, man? It was perfect. Maybe he wants to find his own one again. Breeding random cats and dog? What if he created an XPP comic? When did we talk about that, man? The fuck? No, that was you talking to somebody else, man. Plush for 70 € and that's not huge. Oh, a 75 €? I mean, that would be probably profitable to sell. Depends on also on the plushie. Like, I imagine, like, this size, you know? Half of your head or something. Because I wonder how much it would be to make them locally and then to ship them too. Do you think the cake has real chances? Goddamn allergy, man. What is blooming here in Georgia? Some goddamn fucking plant is trying to fuck with me. Stop it. Stop spreading your seeds, man. Just chill down. That's not my time, man. This thing is mostly outside. How much is Blaha, by the way? What's the price on that bad boy? God be doing the laundry. Bro, why do we have this emote? Like, it fits perfectly in the context of this conversation, but why on earth do we have it added? 30? 30 euros? There is no way custom plushie would be like less than 30 euros in production. And then the cost of shipping too. I wonder what you guys think the cost of shipping would be? Like, let's just actually think about it, right? If I was to make a plushie, at first it would be like to find some manufacturer locally who would do it well and who would do it like, you know, cheaper for me. Then it would be to ship it to you guys. And how much do you think that costs? Get Erica to make them? Okay, she's busy. She's busy with furry art and dancing. Around 30 euro, shipping is expensive. Yeah, and then imagine doing all of that to only have like two people order it. Famous TikToker as well? Yeah. Yeah, she is. With her furry speed paints. Sneezing is getting out of control, man. I'm sneezing my lungs out here. Haven't you guys had enough of this fucking playlist? Why you keep listening to this? Listen to this better. This is way more chill. Also some WoW stuff, but different vibes. I swear you all have no taste in music, man. Longest ad I've ever seen. Komi, I think you're the only person watching ads here. Thank you though. You may be the one who brings like 50 cents for me every stream. I swear there gotta be like 1 or 2 people watching them. No man, we're not putting anything else but WoW playlists. Holy shit, it's rocking. Hold on. Need to bring down the volume a bit. Add a froggy? Oh. Huh? What kind of questions? Of course, well, I'll leave the house first. Wait, is anything playing or what? Or we sleeping? It is playing a little bit. A little bit of a... I don't know, sleeping song for you. Getting ready for bed song. Actually, I don't really like this playlist. You don't really like it, so let's listen to this one. Boom, boom. Oh. Wait, this like this opening music for Dragonflight so much. You actually can't stand it at all. It is so like grandiose and like victorious, I don't know. This is not what WoW should sound like. Let's make it quieter. Like this, probably. You call me. Take care, sunshine. I have 40 minutes on this bad boy. Let's grind a little bit more. Yeah, man, come on, you gotta calm down. At some point, we gotta stop. Do you guys notice any change with music in the back? Like, is it any, like, nicer, or is it worse? Is it distracting? Like, how do you think it affects the stream? Like, you, the regular guys. Because I'm definitely not doing it for myself. I'm doing it for the stream, so... Like, I can barely hear that there is any music playing whatsoever. Makes me think that the stream is a little bit more entertaining with the music, but obviously it depends on you. Oh, interesting. Okay. This one is very uninspiring though. Bro, it's this whole last expansion, to be honest. But on other streams we'll play a different one. I might like even try to combine characters and what music I play for them too. Like for the warrior, it should definitely be some like more war-like drums and like orc themes and stuff like that. Hey, ladies. What up? Simon, that's the most role player thing to type in the chat. This piece looks quite crisp, man. I'm very satisfied with how it's turning out. I have half an hour left. I'm just going to spend it polishing. Okay, this music gives me ligma. Let me try to change it up. Original soundtrack of World of Warcraft? Oh, shut up. It's World of Warcraft actually. Huh. Playlists. Animated music soundtrack. Okay. Chains of them. Okay, we're not playing that. Do they have... Oh, come on, they don't have other... Okay, they have this. Which is... should be a torture to listen to, honestly. Yeah, let's keep going with the Dragonfly thing. Sorry, Sunshines. If you're not a fan, then... Well, me neither. Draw this. I mean, Simon, you laughed at that, but that's actually pretty... That's a pretty solid Uri character to paint. Give it a try. Dragontas knows. He talks from experience. Surprising that I'm getting so much faster at rendering itself. Like, pieces actually look way more polished now. Look at the old metals and stuff. Yeah, I think it's like, especially just polishing metal makes you think about the form so much that it's, I would say it's a very good practice of light just in general. Just even outside of any materials that you want to study. Oh, that music I kinda vibes. Yo, Juby. Holy. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm here working on a World of Warcraft character commission. Just about to finish it actually in like half an hour or so. Yeah, it's a quick work, 7 hours. Yeah, thank you, Sunshine. Thank you very much. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Wait, how come? It says rated with a count of 144. It says 300 euros right now. Huh? Where did the other half come from? Oh, yo, hello. What are you up to, man? I don't think I've ever seen you. I guess I can share what I'm also working on at the moment. Just to kind of introduce myself. I also have this piece that I'm going to actually finish on this stream too. It's like almost done. It's a bigger illustration, bigger commission. Hey, Jim. And I have another piece that I don't know if I'm going to pull it up this stream though, but it's a bigger artwork with like demonology warlock sitting like in the middle in the chair with like her demons on the side and shit. So yeah, as you can guys probably tell, I heavily specialize in World of Warcraft art or commissions of World of Warcraft characters. This is kind of what I vibe with the most, and this is what I usually do on my stream. Yeah, but thank you for rating, Sunshine, so I really appreciate it. Thank you, Juby. I hope you had a good stream today. Juby loves to draw Pokemon as well. Is it a thing between successful people that they're into Pokemon? Do I just have no choice but getting into it? Oh man, that's kind of like smoking, isn't it? Like, if you want to have fun with others, you gotta sacrifice your lungs. Is it the same but with your sanity and self-respect for Pokemon? You want to be in a club, in a cool kids club, you gotta be into Pokemon. My frog character? Yeah. Bro, what do you think they thought about this frog right now? Guys, can you change it? The fuck? Think of the impression that it makes on new people. You'll be fucking terrified. Oh, that throw is pretty fitting. And yeah, for this particular artwork, Sunshines, if you're curious, I'm like trying to, aside from just trying to paint a given character in a given mood, I'm trying to also play around with a squished range of values and you know, kind of compensate with more color variation for it. I don't have a data, I'm alone. Yo, same bro, same. Maybe we can help each other with that. You know what I mean? You know, just me and you, maybe a little bit of oil. Not touching it? I'm not... The oil or what? I have a head on your mind, man. Yeah, oh, what were you working on your stream? Wait, did I just get 2 raids? I only see notification for 1. Huh, okay. Did you raid me too, man? What is it a double raid? I completely missed it. That's quite a new experience than a double raid. Sounds suspicious. Are you from Juby stream? Okay. Yo, maybe like, tell us what your art's about. What do you usually draw? Pokemons? All the time, really? Dude, I wish I was able to introduce myself like as a professional artist. It's like, yo, I'm this guy from this state, and I've been working on those companies for those projects. I'm like, yeah. You know how, I mean, there are certain people on stream, on Twitch who can do that as artists. For me, mostly, it's like, yeah, been drawing for a couple of years, doing furry commissions for a living, don't mind me. Hey, Pandoka. Must be working this more than 7 hours? No, man, it's actually like, it hasn't even been 7 hours yet. It'll be 7 in 20 minutes. I've given up on art. Really? Actually, man, I think about doing the same. You know, all the furries, they make you stressed out from time to time. Is it really worth it? That's what I'm thinking about too. You call in 20 minutes? Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. And, I mean, I can already kinda... I already view it as finished. I just want to... Since I have time left, I just want to add more details and polishing. Hey, Pixie. Raider. No, I'm not thinking of giving up. I'm joking. I have only started. I'm not giving up. At least not yet. I also gotta feed myself, you know. Commission is quite heavy with the result. I'm glad, Slaza, I am. Yeah, I'm not any close to give up. And if I was to ever like stop doing art, it would probably be not giving up. It would be maybe like changing profession, which I don't actually write off, to be honest with you. Because let's be honest, art is not where the money are at. That's pretty obvious to everyone. Change profession. Yeah, but I'll never give up on art. That would be stupid. Art is badass. But even money-wise, it's the best that I have right now, so... What would you do? I don't know yet. That's the thing. But, you know, you never know what is going to happen in the future, man. No, not OnlyFans. You basically can't. Please right now. Yeah, you can. That's correct. And honestly, that's my biggest source of motivation. RS therapy, if I give up, I think it would be a loss. I would say, well, art as a profession is not therapy though. Maybe doing it for yourself, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Hold on, guys, I need to close the door. I swear, my sister always asks me to close door after her whenever I get raids. Bro, that happened like 5 times already. It has to have me be raided for her to want to leave the house. Professionally, it would be a whole other game of demand. Oh yeah, 100%. Then for too long it has become work. Yeah, I see. Although, let's be honest here, that's not a worst job to have. That's a pretty fucking luxurious job. Anything that, you know, some people are willing to do for free, that you can do for money, that's a luxury. I mean, not a luxury. Luxury is the wrong word. It's, you know, you can consider yourself being lucky to do that, so to say. But at the same time, it's also a job, right? So you'd rather not do it. You'd rather just do it for fun. But yeah, giving up though, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Like, I'm not about giving up in general. Going to look without being paid. Oh, okay, that's not fun though. That is definitely not fun. Simply drawing isn't sustainable. Something a bit more scalable. I see. What kind of scalable you're talking about? Like, do you, Well, yeah, Mel, but I don't know how to lead up to that, because, you know, definitely my demands are less, or might be less. I don't know what your demands are. I mean, you can definitely make a living doing, like, art somewhere in the world. Maybe not in the most expensive places. But also, you know, maybe you don't want to make just a living. Maybe you want to have just a little bit more in your life, you know, than just fucking making it by. Which is also valid. Which is kind of like my biggest concern, to be honest, with art. I think it's just limited, you know, like, what's the most amount of, like, money that a successful artist can make? That's way less if you compare it to other professions, or even, like, things that are out of professions. So, yeah. Kinda makes you think about stuff. Can't really work for others. Huh? But that's definition of work. If you do stuff for others, they're not willing to do it themselves. Interesting, man. That doesn't sound like it's an art thing. If you live in a country like yours, for example, how can you make enough money? It must be cheaper there and you get paid USD or other currency. How can you not make enough money? How can you not? Well, it depends, man. Even the question itself, like, enough for what? What if you want to, like, fucking get a luxury house and go to expensive restaurants every day? You don't have enough money for that, and you know, even theoretically, there will not even be a possibility of scaling up to that point if you wanted to, let's say, right? Me heart in US, when you make 1000 USD, but other rare, it must be a ton of money. It's not a ton of money, it's enough, but it's not a ton. It's a ton as of you. No, man, that's not a ton. That's like actually like survivable. Not even like accounting into like medical expenses or buying new clothes or just regular stuff. Not even luxuries. And also, you know, like maybe it's like fine to just make enough to live off of for now, but you gotta also think about the future, right? Like, the fuck am I going to do later? Because I know maybe one day I'll have to provide for somebody else as well. And what am I going to do then? Spend too much time practicing, you kinda need to market yourself. Yeah, that's unfortunate part of being an artist is that it's not only about doing art. Social media artists do better by drawing in similar style consistently, but that's boring for me. Well, yeah, there's a lot of that goes into social media success that is not appealing for artists. It's not necessarily, you know, drawing in the same style, but you gotta build a brand, man. You gotta be, like, recognized for something. And it's different for everyone. There's no formula for you to copy. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks that you have to do that, you know? It feels very unauthentic, which is, you know, the exact opposite of what art is. Because art is like authenticity. I tried it, I did not enjoy it. Okay, I mean, I'm not judging you, by the way. In fact, if you, like, gave up on that, that's a fucking brave move, man. Sometimes just slamming your head against something is just... It can be considered hard work and determination, it can also be just stupidness. Or stupidity. Too many people with check marks here today. You guys make me feel insignificant. We're really providing zero value for people other than entertainment with art. Yeah, man, that's like half of professions nowadays, though. If you think about it, like... There is a lot of stuff that has value that is kind of like made up. Game dev has been nice. Interesting. Steam does all the marketing for me. Is it like more profitable for you, game dev? Like what, for example? Well, I don't know, cigarettes or any like smoking thing. You technically don't need it, right? Like that's, you provide zero value. In fact, you take away people's health for it. So why would you get it? And also, like, would like to live off art, but thing is they provide zero value for other people. Um, what kind of movies too, right? Anything entertainment related. Material thing, chemicals. Yeah, what about movies? Or, video games? Same thing, man. But also, it's not like, even though you, like, provide zero technically, like, actual value, you know, like, you don't increase people's survivability in the world. You still have value, because, like, the value of the art is, like, how much they're willing to pay for it, so... Even if you think that they don't need it, it kind of doesn't really matter what you think. If you'll find people who are willing to pay for it, then that's great. It's kind of like solves your problem. Okay, I have like 5 minutes to go. Games and art, usually companies make games, make a lot of money, although there's a... Huh? I mean, that's like a difference of on a scale, or a... Not necessarily in principle. Well, I don't even get what you're arguing here, Pandako. Like, you can definitely... I mean, there are artists who are making living doing art. Doing things that other people don't need, technically, right? So, like, what's your argument, then? The actual difference is stability. Scalability. Oh, you're talking about the game dev thing? Scalability. You want to prove people's fans other than making them happy for 6 seconds looking at my art? Yeah, but like... What do you like? Do you expect to improve people's lives? Do you know like how actually little impact on other lives like most people have? Fucking negative. If anything, going for art probably can make the biggest difference you can ever make in the world. Spend a long time building gaming, people can live forever, many hours on single commission. Yeah, but like also how many games are getting purchased though? I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's also kind of like a very different product, and for commission you do it if people pay for it, but for the game you're kind of making a gamble, like maybe nobody will ever buy it. Although I have no idea about gaming market. So maybe people actually buy like games that are not that popular, you know. Be a firefighter or something. That's the thing though. I'm not even sure if you do bring more quote unquote difference in the world. Because like what if one your painting can actually change someone else's mind? Or like make such an influence that it will have a greater impact on the world overall if you, let's say, save like, I don't know, 10 people throughout your life as a firefighter. If you don't provide real value and represent people perceive you can expect to make millions of money with art. Just saying there's a limited market. Perceive you can expect to make millions of money. I don't really get what your argument is. Can't expect to make millions. I mean, yeah, there's a limit. It's not necessarily because it's just such a field, you know. There are fields that also provide like real value, quote unquote, but it's also like very unscalable as artists, pretty much. Yeah, we're just having like 2D conversations at the same time. Um, that's why it might be a bit confusing. Actually, gotta like sign this up and everything. You aren't really growing any real value, it means it'll immediate market. I see what you mean, man. I kind of disagree. I think that it's actually very, very good, like, option. It depends on where you live, right? I think if, let's say you live where I do, in Georgia, you have way better chances of making it as an artist as anybody else. You know, like, I have it better than a lot of people here, let's just say that. Okay, I like this version more. It's done. It's done. I'm glad with the result. It looks crisp. Need a lot less from global audience? Yes. And also, like, it's scalable to a degree, right? It's probably, you can probably be really successful as an artist and be very, very well off, but not as well off as you'd be in, like, other fields, right? Also, the thing is that, you know, art doesn't necessarily end with, like, commission work or working for a studio. I mean, you work for a studio and then you open your own studio, right? And then, well, at this case, you're not necessarily an artist. You'd be like a... whatever the fuck you call a guy who owns a studio. Right? And then maybe you also open something else. I would actually, you know, Pandok, I would not be concerned about the real value thing, because, you know, the line is very blurry, where you, like, see the value and then... Fuck, hold on. The line is very blurry. Because, you know, let's say you're doing for your art is not valuable, it's not bringing value to humanity, and then you working for a studio is not a value to humanity. But then, you know, your studio doing art for a game, and the game is, like, influential on culture in the society, and, like, the culture is fucking why society even exists in the first place. I mean, that's kind of meaningful, though. That has value. And you have your own thing in it, you know? It's not as hard as you guys think, as long as you put in the work for fundamentals, you can get a job. Bro, I mean, yeah, that's doesn't really help much. I myself, like, don't even consider, you know, working in a studio anytime soon, to be honest. Okay, what do I need to do here? It's actually almost done. I mean, I guess I was working on the face and a little bit of hair. Let me actually do, I'll wash my hands first. It's just 30 degrees, so I'm getting actually sweaty as I sit and draw. It's disgusting, I hate it. City work sucks if you're getting told to do by both the boss and client and you disagree 9% of the time. Living off commissions is very unpredictable. Depends, man. You can actually get to a point where it's not unpredictable. Like, if you grow to a point where you need literally to turn down commissions because you cannot do all of them, that is not unpredictable. That is actually very very stable. Even more than a job, to be honest. People are going to, like, what did you say? If the AI, future and real, human, real, Marvel decrease in value or in money. I think, isn't it like pretty obvious at this point though that no, it stays the same or even it is even more? I mean, yeah, well, I got double rated, so no, not popping off, not popping off. You got double rated. Got a double bagger here. I want to work on this for like a little bit more. Actually, yeah. Well, I plan to finish it on the stream, so let's work on it for now. This piece is pretty much done. It's only like requires a little bit of fine rendering, which I'm actually vibing with quite a lot. Which I normally don't do. I normally kinda don't care about stuff like that. People said, yeah, man, you're not popping off, you're eating leftovers from real streamers. Which, you know what? Thank you guys. I really appreciate the leftovers. They are tasty. But yeah, Pandoka, I wouldn't be really concerned about like real value or not real value. Fuck, like making money like, okay. So I like how the saying of, you know, the concept of you providing more value for people and getting rewarded with money more, I like very much. But it's actually not realistic. That is not what is happening in the world. And what is happening in the world is, you know, what I've heard it pretty recently. The phrase goes as, you get paid the equivalent amount of how... Okay, so the less people can solve the problem that you're solving, the more you get paid. Something like that. So think about it this way, like, the more... Yeah, of course there's demand too, but like, let's say you're an expert in something. The less experts on the stuff you have, like, the more you're gonna get paid. Same with art too. You know, interesting thing about that in art, I just thought about that, is that you can sort of create even like the problem yourself. For example, if you put in this equation purchasing art from a famous artist, it's on you to become a famous artist and then provide service of like selling stuff from a famous artist. And that's like actually a thing. That's from Dragonflight, Alu. I just play WoW soundtracks because, well, I do WoW art, so makes sense. Makes it sense to put those bad boys in. Yeah, Simon, don't care about this stuff. It's, those are just words. Well, I even pointed out it myself that art is like not the most profitable thing, but you can make a living out of that. Maybe even, you know, provide for a family if your wife doesn't need too much, I guess. But maybe, you know, when we grow up and become adults, it will time for us to get a real job, though. Wonder what it's going to be. By the way, by a real job, I actually don't mean any other jobs that you get hired for. Let's just say that. Not any of this. There's an idea of, you know, doing art for money kinda takes away joy of art for you guys. Be very good marketing, so go viral, get constant commission, or gets to your job. You don't have to even go viral, man, or be popular. I'm not popular by any means. Like, I'm fucking, you know, if you look, like, social media presence-wise, I'm nowhere. Nobody even knows that I exist, so you don't have to go viral, you don't have to be popular to get commissions. You just get them, man. There is, like, maybe way more demand than you, imagine. No, but that's the thing, I think I'm not. Some of us are not. Well, it's definitely a skill, and I'm also... Yeah, I do nothing to market myself. And I think that's a lack of skill, it's nothing else. It's not like, oh, I'm unlucky, I was born this way. No, it's like, I mean, I just don't try enough. Well, I'm trying, just not enough. And also, like, oh, what numbers are we talking? Like, let's say a month, like, type of theoretical number, the one that you wanted to make with art and you were not able to make, and then made that with game dev. I'm just curious because you're talking hypotheticals, and I just wonder if the difference is, like, vast from, like, you and me. Entire WoW community with art, bro. I am taking it over. I'm leaving everybody behind. Fuck them. All the Vulpeers, I'll have them all to myself. Surely, if I'll have the whole WoW player base as my commissioner list, I'll never run out of clients. Mm-hmm. You guys laughing, but the art that I just finished on stream, a 7-hour piece, it was a stream commission, which I opened them on Twitter, and I got like 30 requests within 5 hours. So, you know, I'm getting up there. People are starting to recognize that I'm a big deal, okay? I'll have all the Vulperas and all the cute little furries and dragons to myself soon. Watch out. People in general, doing similar commissions after a while, got all this all. So it's not about money then, it's about just enjoying the process itself. No, man, it's crazy because it's so different for everyone, right? Isn't it? Like the joy of doing art. Like everybody goes through such a different path with how they view it and everything. Because like for me, the more commissions I do, the more I enjoy them. Like honestly speaking, I used to hate commissions so much I would just procrastinate on them doing personal art and thinking about ways to, you know, how to earn money other than like just doing art for people. Now I'm like, yo, fuck the personal art. Let's do as much art for people as I can, just so I can, you know, like sort of like build more influence. Because if you have a guy from your guild who just got a good artwork of their character, you know, it kind of says something. You'll know about that. You'll know about the artist. It's not even about collecting the money from commissions. It's about like getting your art out there and doing more. Fandom urine matters a lot. Oh hell yeah! That's why we don't do anime art. We don't need like 14-year-olds from Genshin. Carsey, I'm looking at you, buddy. And all this stuff. You're going for the oldest community ever. There is no single World of Warcraft player who is younger than 40 years old. Not a single one. And who do you think is more, you know, a more reliable client money-wise? Like a 13-year-old girl playing, what's it called, Genshin Impact? Or a 40-year-old bearded, huge man who works 2 jobs and plays WoW on weekends. Hell yeah, that guy. Furry art, is there money at though? No, it's porn there's money at, not furry art. Trust me, I know. Trust me. It's just... Literally, if you do porn, you earn twice as much as an artist your level that just does safer work. But it's not fun. It's miserable. You wouldn't like it. I don't like it. I don't know people who like it. I know a lot of people who do it though. I would rather do something for less, but something that I love. And then kind of climb from there. Working whatever, what, no need to follow commissions and shit. I mean, yeah, that's... Bro, guess what comes after that, bro? Like, just like think about it for it. What comes after that? Oh yeah, not working at all. And that is not like to mock you, man. It's just how it would feel. We would always want to have more. I had the same mindset, by the way, that I would rather not do and I still from time to time have it. Like, wouldn't it be great to just have freedom of doing whatever I feel like? But recently I've been getting more of the feeling that, you know, I actually like doing commissions for the amount of ideas and like inspiration that people provide me with. I want to work, but I want to work on what I want. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. But if once you get that, you would want to not work at all. Completely untrue. I think you would get me, man. Maybe we're different, but I think we're not. Because I thought exactly the same. But then I got to a point where I was pretty much right now. I want to work, I work only on stuff that I like working on. And then, you know, next thing that comes to mind is like, oh, I wish I hadn't had to do it at all. Is that how you say it? We can inform each other? Well, I already do. I'm not saying how it will be for you though. Like, all people are different. But that I suspect for that to happen, 100%. I work in tier 18 hours a day because I enjoy what I do. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you also might change, right? People are not the same throughout their lives. You might get tired of that. Maybe you won't, who knows? Who knows, man? That's actually like a very interesting topic. I've been thinking about it a lot and discussing it a lot on stream too. It's you know, like, would you do art if you didn't need any money? Let's say if you had already all the money in the world, would you actually do art? And asking that myself, I actually don't know if I would or not. Definitely would. But yeah, let's paint a picture where... Yeah, also I would want for you to be honest too, because like it's very like prideful. I don't know, like you can easily say, oh yeah, of course I would. I'm not in there for the money. It's like taking this moral high ground, right? But just like being honest and thinking about it for yourself. If you were the richest person in the world, would you still do what you do? It's not like everybody would have money, because then you would do art to still like, gain advantage over other people. Let's say I would. Okay, that's the only thing I would do. In this scenario, doing art for a living already. Just picture your own life, wherever you state you're at, and ask if you would be doing the same if you had all the money. You underestimate how much you like art? Okay, man. Okay. Better be careful. So I think like face needs a bit more contrast or something. Art is a way to make things that don't exist but I want them to come to life. Yeah, nice one, Shin. You would ask for her to jerk you off. No, Zeal, this one is not done yet. So, I mean, it's almost finished. Actually, I've been working on this yesterday in the evening off stream. Just a little bit more polishing. Exact same thing for money. I don't know, for me it's a difficult question. Because to be honest, it's hard to even imagine what life feels like without work. I can certainly tell that I would have not had the same amount of motivation as I do right now to do art and improve. And I genuinely love what I do, but I would have not had like a fraction of motivation that I have now. if it was not for financial gain. Geralt vibe? Yeah, yeah. I'm getting it too. Not a bad vibe to get. You're not as passionate, you fucker. You're not as passionate. You don't even question my passion. I don't know, man. I honestly think that I think there's not that much of a difference, to be honest, between that and like being more passionate. God, I think I can come and go, and also, oh man, I just how to say it. There's a little bit of romanticization that goes into that, isn't there? Like with you know, passion and everything, and creating stuff just for the sake of creating stuff. It sounds good, almost like you want for it to sound as good. So I'm not even sure how like real that all of that is. Yes, I'm doing just a little bit more polishing here and there, you know. Can't compare to other people. I mean, why not? I think you clearly can. Hmm. Like for me, it goes that, let's say, kind of money motivates you, and then kind of think what can you do for money that like that you would like, at least tolerate, right? At least that is like somewhat fun for you, and then you try to make it fun in the process too. And in the process of that, you gotta get involved and get not necessarily carried away, but like more and more passionate about the thing that you do. You're more motivated and passionate. That's all. More motivated and passionate. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's. I'm not sure how you can compare those, to be honest. And also, like, I'm not even sure if I'm motivated. I'm just maybe like disciplined at this point. Oh, yo, you have people chatting on YouTube. Hello, Sunshines. The only one here, I'm so confused. What was I talking about? Here are YouTube procs. Hello, Sunshines. Yeah, I'm not sure if like I can even call myself motivated, to be honest. I'm more of just like I'm doing that already. Like it's a habit to just work every day. It's not a even motivation, because motivation is like a finite resource. But I guess you can also put that in the umbrella of motivation overall. But being passionate, that's like whenever you care for shit, right? You care for your projects to do well and stuff. I mean, I guess you can be passionate, not necessarily about the craft itself, but like about the outcome, right? Is that a thing? on autopilot, I wanted to say. Like, I'm not even questioning if I'm, like, starting a new piece today or not. I'm just doing it. It's like, don't even question if I want to or not. And to be honest, it's a very, like, it's a great place to be at. Whenever you don't rely on motivation and stuff like that. That's, you know, that's for me how I identify, like, artists who are, like, serious about their shit and people who are either beginners or not really serious about this stuff. It's like if they look for motivation in things or if they rely on motivation. Some people just like the idea of finishing something or actually doing it. I'm not sure where this fits in. But yeah, I was saying that, you know, it's to me it's obvious as night and day if somebody's talking about, oh, like, I'm lacking motivation or whatever, I need to get motivated. That's just a sign of, you know, them not really being serious or as experienced or and stuff like that. Because it's never about the motivation. But yeah, but the thing with money, it was actually fascinating for me to think about that. It's also interesting because I sort of changed my opinion on it. I thought the same that I would also just like continue doing art, maybe just like less commissions and more for myself. But now I don't even know, honestly. Like thinking about it more and more. And it also takes a lot to be like just honest with yourself. So I would also love to think that I do it for the sake of doing art itself, but I'm not even sure if that's true. I don't know. It is like it's a little bit shameful to admit that, but fuck, I would rather do that than be dishonest. I don't. I think things like that you should just say them. You know, you should just be honest with yourself and everybody too. What do you guys think? Nothing wrong, but yeah, it doesn't sound too good though. Whenever you're saying, "Oh, I only do art to get money for it," it doesn't sound too like doesn't add to your artwork, you know. Which it is not completely true either. Doing it not only for money, but I'm also enjoying it too. And yeah, I can definitely say that I'm passionate about that. It's like, let's say an example of passion would probably be that I don't take shortcuts and like make sure that I put like 100% and 10 effort into every piece that I do, even though I'm like not obligated to do that. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate it. Have a better time than getting a job at McDonald's? Yeah, so true, Og. So true, man. It's, to be honest, that was my thought process from the beginning, too. It's like, I want to do something that I would like doing for money. You know, it's not like I've... Yeah, I guess I can say that I didn't... Like, I started doing art with the intention of making a career out of it. It was not the other way around, how a lot of people have it. Where they've been just drawing for their whole childhood, and then they're like, oh, I can make a living out of that, let's try it out. And then, you know, all sorts of stuff happens. For me, it was, I fucking hate my job. I wonder if I can do something else that is fun, that'll also make me money. Yeah, I don't even think that there's anything wrong with that, yeah. Same boat with game dev, yeah, I can imagine. But honestly, like, working for 16 hours a day, you know, makes me think that... Makes me just question, like, do you really have nothing else that is as fun to do as that? Because for me, like... it comes in an ecosystem, right? You have your work to do, and then you have stuff that is not work that you, like, prefer doing, like, on top of the work. But the fact that you have work, you have obligations to do, makes the thing that you do in your free time more fun, because they're, you know, you don't get to do them all the time, right? But then they also make work fun too, because, you know, work provides for them. My dream is to make my own game, so they studied CS. Okay. The hair is popping, honestly. I do like it now, even though it's like kinda... I've never tried rendering hair like this, but I think from distance it looks pretty good. Maybe I can work on the face a bit more. Just some like, little details. Hyper focus for hours, interesting. Bit of workaholic. Oh. That's fun, man. That's fun. Sounds like it's working out for you. And you're enjoying it, so it's good. I mean, I genuinely prefer art over many things. Like, for example, I haven't been gaming for a while now. Like, I haven't been proper gaming for, like, half a year or something. But I grew up as, like, a video game addict, pretty much. With nothing else to do but gaming. But nowadays, like, in the evening, I just also work on my commissions. Because it is way more enjoyable to just open the painting and just, like, do fucking little rendering than open game and play. Nothing... It has nothing to do with, like, being productive, being a workaholic, being, like, passionate, like, motivated, disciplined. Fuck no, man. It's just more fun. Honestly, as soon as you get into this stage, it becomes so much fucking easier. Don't play game much either. Yeah. Nice. It's like... Not like art is fucking crazy fun, outrageous, just do it all day and night. Not really, but it's like, I prefer that over many other things. Which actually says something. I really wonder how to get to that point, though. Like, I got there, but then whenever I think about other things that I want to get at to the same level, it's kind of like difficult to apply it there. You know what I mean? Dopamine hit, better quality dopamine compared to TikTok. Can imagine. Never been on TikTok though, but yo, it sounds great. Sounds like a great comparison. Yeah, I wonder how to reapply it elsewhere. For example, I have like some stuff that I want to do to kind of also like art related, but in a way branch out of just like doing illustrations. And I, for the love of God, I cannot fucking sit down and do it for an hour. Which is so stupid, but I also heard it so much from people who complain, like, who do the same with just art. They just cannot sit down and draw, and that is... I never understood it. I guess now I do. What can I work on here? I mean, I guess I can render the trees a bit more. I wonder if it even matters if I, let's say, put more details on the trees. It's pretty much pumping already. So if I get the trees, let's do the sword a bit more. I think it got a little bit off control with hue variations here. Checking your values? Yeah, man, many times, but why? Pretty flat? Okay. No, but I think they're good. Yeah, that's kind of the same feedback as I got with the previous piece that I called finished. That's a little bit of what I'm aiming to achieve. Maybe. Hold on. No, I actually like I don't really care. Thank you, man, but I don't feel like I want any feedback on this. If I felt like so, I would have asked for it. Yeah, man, like no offense, but I don't need any feedback right now. And I usually don't mind people like pointing pointing stuff out, you know, like the backseat drawing and everything. Like, I'm actually fine with that. But it's obvious that I have a like an unusual thing in mind for my like work right now, and most people kind of they have conventional view of like contrast and like composition and values. No, it's not even about like me doing more work right now, which I wouldn't want. Like, I don't really care about that either, to be honest. I wouldn't mind like spending 10 more hours on this. I'm not in a rush. But it's just I pretty much know the feedback that you're gonna give me. You're gonna give the oh, let's like point on his silhouette, let's brighten up the background, let's like, you know, it's I've done it many times, I've heard it many times too. It's like, it's not what I want to do. Because I just look for a little bit of a different thing right now, which is more difficult to achieve, which is just proves that I have not achieved it yet because you're pointing it out, you know. I don't want for my composition to like scream at people. I want for it to be subtle and for you to make your way through the piece looking for shit and, you know, trying to make your sense out of it. I don't think... Yeah, a character blends into the background, but it's not like you cannot see him, right? You can definitely tell that he's here. And then it will result in you like looking through the piece more, because the composition is not as obvious. The guy is fucking not highlighted with a highlighter. It's different. This is what I'm looking to create. Take your time, you'll get there. Okay, man. Make it sound like I'm not getting it now. Which I'm telling you, dude. I'm doing a different thing from what you're probably is going to tell me. It's not that I don't get that the character is getting a bit lost, it's that I do it on purpose. Hey, Shaggy. If I get it the way you want. Okay, okay, man. Alright. Yeah, I got a raid. Hey, Luna. You can sunshine. Hey, Shaggy, I'm about to finish this one, by the way. What do you think? I forgot to send it for you for an update. Oh, fuck, sorry, man. Completely forgot about this. Yeah, yeah, oh, no worries, man, no worries. I'm just, it might be also me interpreting it in a negative light, you know, it might be on me. Looks incredible, thank you, dude, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually just like searching for the piece, looking for anything to render, but I kind of feel like it's done. Kind of feel like I've done everything that I can here. Maybe like a little bit more on the sword. I'm still unhappy with it. Yeah, I'll send you, just to be clear, I'll send you the version, like the full version, and you'll still have like, you'll still be able to request like small changes if you want to, if anything bothers you. Yeah, Shaggy, my pleasure, man. It's, bro, what is this music? It said music from Naruto. It sounded like, not from Dragonflight. Right, let's sign this. Professional signature. Unmatched. Unseen before. Absolutely incredible. Visible. One of the most brightest details in the piece. Yeah, I might still like do a couple of touches off stream. It's just like the smallest details are like kind of the trickiest to add. Iconic. All right. Save as. Yeah, the fireflies too. It was actually a suggestion from a viewer on the stream. Blanksy just stamped his name on his paintings. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I was actually ambivalent about that because fireflies, they kind of add a little bit more of like calm and wonder usually in the atmosphere, and not necessarily it's like danger present, but I think composition wise they work very well. I don't think like they ruin the mood. Alright. Now we actually have one last piece left to work on. Can you guys imagine that? Oh. And it's this monstrosity of a piece that I have to... There's one little thing that kind of keeps me from working on this, is that I have to record the process. And for that I have to create a separate window and everything. If you guys dealt with recording your process in Photoshop, it's pain. Let's start though. Let's waste no time. What was I working on here? I need to like remind myself. In this piece too, like my favorite thing is to procrastinate on important parts of the piece with just rendering the main character. I'm a fan of that. But realistically, I just need to work on those big guys. Oh yeah, I remember I was struggling with this one. Because he's supposed to actually be bigger, right? It would not even fit into the piece too. Why don't have bigger legs? Chunkiest quads ever. Chunkiest quads in Legion. The way I started this piece was a pretty interesting one. I actually changed my workflow midway process of this piece. So I created a sketch, and then after working on a sketch, I was actually I like put the piece off for like a week or so. But when I come back to it, my actually approach on doing sketches and continuing on them changed a lot. So I actually ended up just doing an underpaint and toggling the sketch off. Now I even have it deleted. So I kind of abandoned my sketches midway. So yeah, that's why this piece has like no line art, or it's like pretty rough in some parts. It was just completely left out. Actually wonder if I should have any light here whatsoever. Maybe not. Maybe like square. The hand bothers me a bit. It's like not expressive enough. The gestures, yeah, I'm trying to like to have them be don't know, what would be the English word for it? Like flex. Yeah, dynamic and like them just like flexing. They could like bodyguards. Practice to paint like you. Yeah, don't do line art, man. F the line art, really. Yeah, a good point, Shin. Yeah, just study stuff during commissions. It sounds like prepare for a test during the test. How to correctly use references? Bro, actually, you would fucking cry if you see the reference for this. Brrr. Those are the guys that I'm painting. That's the reference. You Dragontas. You learn how to run before walking. Yeah, with walking you have to like pace yourself and everything, and it's boring. Just run, man. And better swim. Delighting the post? No, I haven't had a reference for that. That's why I suffer with those guys so much. To be honest, man, I just didn't bother looking for references. It would have made it easier, but... Oh man, sometimes I would rather just suffer through this, rather than suffer through scrolling through, fucking Pinterest, man, with all the AI and naked Korean girls that Pinterest keep shoving my way. I swear it's on Pinterest, man. That's something about Korean girls that it wants for me to show. Well, probably their boobs and ass. But why, though? Can't paint anything other than without references? I mean, yeah, that's normal, though. It's normal, bro. Don't worry about it. It comes with practice. No build different, that's for sure. Just, I've been painting like this for, like, almost 4 years, so... It's a lot of time to spend on something, man. You'd be upset if you didn't get the same results in 4 years. Maybe this guy should be bigger too. Actually, the scale with them, and it's a little bit problematic, to be honest. It's kind of difficult to calculate here. Because they're supposed to be like twice as big as her. Also, I kind of want to fit them in. Yeah, so it's not as easy. And I also want to have for them to catch a little bit of light, so also makes things harder. Too late to adjust scale? I mean, not really. They're on their separate layer. They're chilling. I can adjust them as much as I want. Much further back? Well, actually, not really. Just make them a little smaller. You know, so stuff like this can actually work. Actually, maybe I just move this up. Just trying to think where the light would hit. All the emotes stopped working for me. Maybe like reinstall the extension. For me, everything works. Not sure if this is viewed as like a circle of light on her. Yo, see you, Og. I appreciate you coming in and chatting with me, man. Take care, sunshine. Have a good night. Prince Og, did you think? Nice. The Shrek? No, Mel, I don't think so. I don't think we have gotten the Shrek. Well, what is stream today? All the gambles, all the raids. Quite a lot. Green banners pissing me off? Wait, which one? Well, green banner. The Raider? Oh. Is it from Twitch or from some extension? Yeah, it was green for me too. Hmm. You're asking me or Shaggy about food spendings? Me? Bro, I have no idea. Not a lot though. Especially recently, I'm trying to not spend too much money. Because I'm poor. Mm-hmm. What about you, Mel? I'm not sure, maybe like 500 or so? 6? Yeah, yeah, obviously for me too. I never eat out. Or if I do, I never pay for it. Would taste better if it doesn't break the bank? Usually it's the opposite, man. Usually the best tasting food is the most expensive one, but yo. Maybe you don't know better. The cheaper things are, the usually the less quality they are. $150 to $200, damn. I mean that's fucking nothing. Yeah, stop playing that fucking. Okay, enough. Actually, enough. Oh, they should have listened to that. No, that is pumping. No, that soundtrack is vibes. So I want for there to be like a lot of demons in the back too. Just the thing that concerns me the most about this piece is the ground actually, the floor. Oh, that's damn music, man. Brings me back to the time I was playing Battle for Azeroth expansion. I was unemployed and I was 20 years old. That was the best. The best and the worst time of my life, honestly. I mean, probably the worst though. Do you guys get that? The like music brings you back? And I'm afraid that I have less and less moments of those. Not like it doesn't bring me back, but it's like I don't create moments where music brings me back to. I don't have the checkpoints. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like, I remember being 20 years old and being miserable while listening to this music. I want to have a checkpoint here and now too, you know? So I can reflect on me being like 25 and being miserable in 25. How do we do that? How do we activate another checkpoint? It was actually so funny. I was like living off of the money that I saved up from the previous work, just staying home, eating fast food and playing WoW. I was doing nothing else than that for like half a year. Half a year, man. Fucking hell, what was it? If only I was just drawing or doing something else. It's such a... Like, looking back on that, it's outrageous. Mist of Pandaria also logic to me. Oh, that flute in the middle zone. Also, if it's certain music in certain time, so certain music reminds me of my past art. Oh. Yeah, that's smart. I mean, yeah, sort of, that's the tactic that I use too. It's just interesting how sometimes it's like, it happens unconsciously. Just listening to the same stuff over and over and like ingrates into you. Yeah, I should do more of that. Now listening to music would be a chore. This should probably have a little bit of green to it. Just so it blends better. Hey Blind, you're thinking, man. Yeah, doing WoW art, listening to WoW music. Nice, man. I'm living my life. Should they be as dark as that, though? Maybe they shouldn't. Or you know what concerns me? It's this area. It's too bright at the corners. Oh, that's better, but worse in some sense. Oh, maybe I make area behind her darker too. Yo, okay, hold on. Okay, that's actually more interesting. And then I can have a random pops up of colors. Pop-ups. Within the glass. Yo, thank you for the prime. Alphonse. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Keeping my family and my kids alive. And playing WoW. Actually. That looks way better. Yeah, maybe I should darken them significantly. Yo, those are vibes, yeah. This changes so much. Overworking. Run. And now this is vibes. Whenever you can see only like shoulder of them in the main character. But also, Cars, don't I stream 5 hours daily, huh? Make me look like I don't stream often. Don't stream for long hours often, huh? What is that, man? Come on. Although, yeah, recently I've been dipping like earlier. By the way, Carcy, 5 hours. I am actually for a complaint about hand cancer. It is what it is, man. But yo, also, I don't think it was hand cancer. I think I was just busy. I'm actually barely drawing outside of stream. And it's pretty actually interesting to even observe. It used to be the opposite. It used to be that I streamed for like 3 hours and I would just do the same off stream, man, but like more. I would draw off stream like 6 hours. Now it's like totally the opposite. I draw only during the stream. Full-time streamer, actually. Min-maxing, man. Min-maxing. Hassan will be proud. Bro, what was there again with Asmani and Hassan recently? It got on my Twitter, but I always don't read that stuff. What happened? Hey, Boyle. Yo. What up? What's this? Color dodge? Color dodge? Oh, actually, I can actually feel hand cancer coming back. Oh no, the drama. Yeah, man. Gotta talk about it. Who else, if not like random unknown art stream, would talk about drama? It's actually discussing like looking at smaller channels trying to like get views on dramas like that. Hezma. Karsi, do you change the word for it yourself? Or is it the default one? It seems like you're intentionally doing it in the way people will type it. I mean, I'm all for it, to be honest. I love it. Yeah, Waffle, can you please bring us up on the speed of Asmongold and Hassan drama? I feel like we need a little bit of that in here, but nobody actually knows what's going on, and neither do I. So we need your expertise. They have drama? Yeah, man, I don't know. Do you know? Wait, what if nobody knows? What's the drama about then? How can there be drama if nobody knows? Macaroni. Oh, no. If Macaroni appears, I'll ban her right away, by the way. I'm warning you right now. The second she joins, I'm fucking banning her. You know how I'll do it? I'll ask her a question that will require for her to type like a long answer, and then I'll wait for like 15 seconds and then I'll ban her. So she would like start typing a message and then she would not be able to finish it. Hey, Void. You're evil? Well, we've had enough of her. We've suffered long enough. I think how to like figure this light out. Maybe it will not even hit here, to be honest. Maybe it won't. Yeah, that's what I assumed to be the hardest part of the piece. Just literally fucking the ground there. Yeah, I think it'll be something for me to figure out later. Because speaking about 5 hours, it's about time sometimes. It's 7 PM now, and you know what we do at 7 PM? We fuck right off, because we've had enough. Right, guys, really appreciate you all watching. You've been cute today. you've exceeded all my expectations, and even for raids and everything, thank you very much. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye!